nonsense.
Hey guys, have you ever had a Nutty Buddy cream pie? That sounds really good.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did, when you dated black guys.
Oh my god! I'm literally. Oh my god!
You brought it up. You said cream pie.
No!
So you walked straight into that one.
Nah, you knew exactly what was gonna happen. You knew where you were.
I knew. I've never seen these before. Stop.
I gotta mute my mic.
Gooners for life.
Lavistro plays. 1 year ago, I was just a spark in the void. Never thought I'd stream, never thought I'd be heard. A psychotic purple dragon, Lavistro's my name. Hit the screen, flip the scene, now I'm owning the game. From a quiet grind to a worldwide flare, the algorithms change, couldn't hold this rare. Haters glare, jealous stares, watch me fly through the air. A gamer soul burning cold, success is my day. Hard work, discipline, forging my flame, lifted me higher, I overcame. Psychotic dragon, rising unplanned, untamed. Built a crew from the chaos, they're screaming my name. Rage in my veins, passion ablaze, lighting up the night. Soar among the legends, I'm the fire in the fight. Haters call me crazy, psychotic to drag me low. A smear to sink me, but I flip their blow. My crown self-made, their venom's my game. Their words fuel my roar, their insults wane. Viewers hail me, Dragon Lord, my reign's alive. Dominating haters, challenges, I thrive. The world wasn't ready for my snarky reign. Broke the algorithm's rules, drove the system insane. When stream one viewed, 10 hundreds felt my blaze. Now the world roars my name, I've torched the skies. Streaming wasn't my plan, just wanted to play. Now I'm screaming to the stars, leading my way. To the ones who lifted me, I'll never forget. Wings of steel, heart of fire, no regrets. From ashes I rise. Look at me now, screaming among the stars, clawing through the void, breaking all the bars. Psychotic dragon soaring, hear my battle cry. Lavistro plays forever, I was born to fly. Rage, soar, burn, watch this fire ignite. American dream in a gamer's fight, I'm the legend tonight. One year carved in stone that hates my feast. Lavistro reigns, the dragon
Oh, shit. There we go. All right. I thought I unmuted. Sorry. So I switched over from Meld to Rumble to see if maybe Rumble to OBS to see if maybe it's the Meld Studios. Still getting 720p on YouTube, but Rumble is streaming at 1080p. So if you want a more clear picture, you can go there. Links in this YouTube chat. Other than that, I was trying to figure out why I was still showing a green screen. I don't know why that was going off. Don't know if y'all could have heard. Y'all heard Mikey, but he was here earlier because I'm in my Discord chat for streaming. But let's see, what was it getting at? Okay, here we go. So yeah, we do have the Rumble, and if I do have 10 viewers on Rumble, I will be definitely doing an advertisement part of the program. I also talked with this up-and-coming Truth Social wannabe that I recently heard about. And let's just say that it is an option. It is literally another Gab / Truth Social / Blue Sky in my view. And I wouldn't join it for myself. It does have a lot of interesting bells and whistles, and it does have Rumble integration. But doesn't have auto integration for YouTube and other places. Plus, its free speech policy is, let's just say it's like Gab. So I'll put it that way. But I'll have a video on it. They were very cordial, very polite on X. So that was, that was a plus. And normally I cover games, but I thought I'd cover this real quick because, there are options on other platforms, but if they limit speech, that's not, if they limit speech to legal speech, I do not want anything to do with it. The only reason I have YouTube, Rumble, and X is because that's where my viewers are. So that's it. So again, hello, Jeremiah Maxwell. Hello, St. Hugo. QueenComixWife, hello, how you doing? You ready for your kids to go back to school? My son's going tomorrow. Yeah. But yes, we're going to go straight into Satisfactory and see if we got this working. Let's just say I don't do tribal politics. They say the founder got banned off YouTube. Yes, that's expected. A lot of people get banned off YouTube, but some get banned for good reasons, some get banned for bad. But I wanted to know why I need this social platform, why I should go on it. So I asked questions from a creator standpoint, but also what I stand for. So if you don't like the fact that X has NSFW on it and you don't want none of that stuff, you could go there. But X is the only platform, and I'm not an X shield because they literally have me locked out. They 8 now. But it's the only platform I'm not worried about getting booted because of the content of my stream. So if I play Duke Nukem, for example, I'm always wondering when Rumble and YouTube will ban me because of the content of Duke Nukem. But YouTube does allow it, even though it would technically violate their policies one day, and Rumble is the same way. So we'll see. But free speech is free speech, even if we don't agree with it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, ComixWife. Oof. 2 weeks. But yeah, I stalled y'all long enough. Just a fair warning, if I get 10 viewers over on the Rumbles, I will be reading a Rumble ad. I kind of have to. But I'm going to try, and I do have the URL to the product, so I will show that on screen so y'all could see what they want me to advertise. And I'll put it in the description as well so y'all can see for yourselves. Exactly. I do not like party politics because at the end of the day, when I was a soldier, both voted to say, no, I don't need extra body plating. Yes. And both said I should share the road. Yes. And because both said that, I got blown up and had TBI and PTSD for the rest of my life. And also because they didn't want to vote for war per the Constitution, we'll just say, I fought a goddamn UN war, not a war under the Constitution. Technically, the Iraq War, the War on Terror, was literally considered a conflict because we did not officially declare war. We have not declared war since World War II. This is why I don't subscribe to a party. So I'm 100% with you on that one, Jeremiah. Oh, St. Hugo. 4 weeks. I love my kids, but I'm just waiting for him to finally go to school and learn something. I haven't been able to do videos, and it gets harder when they're home from school. So I can't cover news. All right, yeah, let's go ahead and get Phi. Start the game. Corporal got a Corporal Inc. And we'll see how this works. If this doesn't work, we will definitely go 100% and do whatchamacallit? Duke Nukem, we'll say. If this lags like I'll get out. But I'm beginning to wonder if it's Meld. Oh, Jeremiah, I'm literally registered as a nobody. I'm nonpartisan. Like, my buddy, he works for our local GOP. And I have a friend that also works for the Democrats. And they use the same voting system. And that system labels me because I asked them to check me out. And they said, yep, Lavistro is undecided.
Group A delivered to Calistian region.
Because I don't vote Democrat, I don't vote Republican, I don't vote Libertarian or anyone else. I vote by merit.
Attention, Pioneer. I am Ada, your personal instance of the artificial directory and assistant.
Because I vote by merit, I
Welcome
don't.
to the Fix-It
I'm apparently
Incorporated
undecided
Save the Day
because I don't
program.
decide on parties. All right, let me fix this a little bit so y'all can hear me better. We'll roll that down.
Instructions when
There we
constructing
go.
any building. Automate. Every Pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines.
What the hell happened here? There we go. We fixed it.
Fix-It
Setting
selected
it back
planets
in.
are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fix-It. Short-term solutions to long-term problems. Initiating planetfall.
That wasn't
Atmospheric entry in
ominous at
3,
all.
2, 1. Beginning arrow assist.
Oh no, this is not my first run through. It's just we were playing with a friend's co-op game, and I was having some issues. I had to cancel my stream last time, so I'm testing this stream out.
Deploying backup parachute. Skipping parachute. Landing phase begun. Activating retro propulsion.
Oh yeah, but I don't think Trump is the Trump of 2016. But I will acknowledge what he has done good. For example,
Touchdown.
going after the payment processors, even though he probably
Drop
didn't mean
pod
to
integrity nominal.
defend us
Common
gamers.
Situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable.
Either way, you know, it's a law that goes after Operation Choke Point, which gave PayPal and these other companies power here in the States to do that kind of shit.
Congratulations. You are the third in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome to Massage 2, ABB, in the binary system of Akicha.
I gotta change my controls real quick.
Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding. first contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fix-It procedure and equip the Fix-It Ink Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone. Next objective, dismantle the drop pod. Fix-It Incorporated is cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub. Next objective, use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources. Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fix-It to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use. Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fix-It, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences.
I agree with you, Jeremiah, 100%.
Store this potential resource for later use.
But I don't think saying my tribe is better than your tribe is going to do it. The founding fathers actually warned against that. That they helped me do better than they did and not vote for parties, but for actual.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thick interrupting previous message for higher priority message. Next objective. Use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fix-It does not pay by the kilometer.
There we go. Let's see.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
Exactly. With politics, they prefer emotion. But Thomas Paine once said, you can't reason someone who argues from an emotional standpoint. So I step away from politics. My mouth already gives me in too much trouble as it is.
Hub Upgrade 1, Storage and Frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 2.
Oh yeah, that is true. St. Hugo. This game is very addictive and very relaxing. Oh, that'd be
Hub
awesome
upgrade
to see.
2,
Thing. Here
power
we go.
and shell
You could
completed.
actually,
The smelter
if
can turn
you
raw
remember on my
ores such as
Discord, there's
copper and
a channel
iron
called
into
Room of
ingots,
Doom.
and the biomass
You could
from
actually
it generates
screenshot that
power
and share it
when
for everyone
fueled.
to see.
Fun fact.
That's
most of the
basically
native flora
a
and
place to
fauna
show
is
off your
compatible with
what you're
fix-it
proud of in your
technology.
games.
Fueling
You
the
can show your
biomass
game
burner with
collection.
inappropriate
You
materials
can show
will
off
result
anything
in
you want.
deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 3.
Interesting, Jeremiah. Let's see. Yeah, I have to agree. Even when people disagree, if they find common ground, you'd be surprised at what you could learn from each other. That's why I like games. Oh, I ain't tech savvy. I try to figure out what I learned from trial and error. Other than that, I have no idea what I'm doing half the time. I just make it up as I go. Let's go see if we can find some copper. There's a pond here. I don't remember this being here before.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
Some there. Another power slug. Pure limestone again. No, that's iron. So that means this should appear to be. I thought that was a spider, one of those spider alien things for a second there. There we go, copper.
Hub Upgrade 3, Interior Furnishing, completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fix-It's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero-waste policy. We understand that Fix-It pioneers are only human, and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 4.
Dun. Hello? Yes. Hello, DJ. Okay, let me mute the Discord so that way no one can hear the Discord. Chat, if you can hear DJ, let me know. If you can only hear me talking to myself, let me know. Thank you, because he wants to say a no word. I think you're good. I have the Discord muted. Yeah, I know, hard R. I muted the Discord from the stream, so no one can recognize the second voice, so you can say what you need to say. Oh, ha, ha. Ha, ha, ha. Funny. Funny. I laughing. Funny. So what's up, DJ? How you doing? All right. Well, I can't get the Discord back working again, so. Oh no, I have Discord, Jeremiah. I'm in my Discord. Someone's actually talking to me. But OBS, I muted and unmuted, and OBS is like, no, we're not gonna work anymore. So, okay, I see how it is. I know my place. That should be enough.
Hub Upgrade 4, Landing Platform and Utilities, completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective.
That
complete
sounded
Hub
ominous.
Upgrade 5.
Okay. Oh, I know they're French. And I know one of them. He's not a mod. He was on Dragon Cast, so he gets to advertise when he has updates for his game that he comes out. That's why he's out there. That's why he's got the wrench. Because the only ones that can showcase their whatchamacallit shit is you know, people with the wrench. Otherwise you can't post your links in the chat. So that's why that's there. So they get to be the ones that show their shit. Now my actual mods are the ones that are also mods on Discord. Which in that case, yes, I totally agree. Mike, oh wow, there's a pepper thing here. Mikey is definitely weak. First rule of streaming, Jeremiah. Everything can go wrong. That's actually the first. I don't know if Jeremiah's poor or not. I will say you might be poor because you haven't super chatted me in a long time. I have a Rumble too. Yeah. Yeah, you want to call people poor? I'm going to put you on the spot, bro. You don't have to. You know how I am about that. I don't give a shit. Oh, by the way, you never sent me that info that you were talking about. I forgot what it was. I just remember you were going to send me something. I'll have to go look at the DMs, see if it's still there. But I could literally just sit here, I think, go take a shit, come back, and by the time I come back, all the iron ore will finally be iron ignites. I need 4 more viewers and I can do a Rumble ad read. You like fishing, don't you, DJ? Well, I'll redo an ad just for you if I get 10 viewers on the Rumbles. DJ for... Let me see here, because I can't read that. My Rumble is very weird. Not Rumble, my freaking OBS. DJ1HDX for 100 says Jeremiah Maxwell is indeed a poor. Jeremiah, however, can contest that all he wants. I'm going to stay out of that one. But thank you for your donation. It'll go to Do Not Feed the Poor's charity. What? I'm a dragon. I don't feed the poor. You let me know that there's an actual dragon that does that, and I'll take it back. I think I know what's going on. I think I know what's going on here with that. That is weird. There we go. That should work now. Now trying saying something. Okay. No, actually, honestly, and I'll say if he was actually here in the chat with us, I actually think Yamato is the one hoping for clout. So you're basically saying Jeremiah is Yamato, and because Yamato's just clout chasing everything. He's like, notice me sentai, notice me sentai, notice me sentai.
Yeah, no, this is literally Jeremiah Maxwell. He's a fucking poor, and he's constantly sitting there, and then he'll do dumb shit like try to create drama between streamers.
He can hear you, by the way. Just so you know.
Okay.
I fixed the Discord.
I mean, K.
Yeah, and don't forget, you can't sue me for that because Texas is a one-party state. So I consent to you having your voice heard on my stream. One party.
Yeah.
That's how that works. My ex actually tried that with me. She's like, you can't record my voice for the court. I was like, yes, I can. I actually consented to have your voice recorded in our conversation. I consented. So by law,
yeah, it's yeah. Single party consent. I mean, honest to God, if you don't know who Dan Holloway is, you should probably try to figure out who he is.
Sounds familiar. Yes. I'd have to go look him up. I won't lie.
Yeah, Black Rifle.
Oh, Black Rifle Coffee Company?
Yeah. Now he's doing Drinking Bros.
I washed my hands of him years ago. Because of his whole political thing and going after people. And I was like, okay, bro. I mean, you were an observers like me. Awesome. But then you go and do this shit. Okay. I don't want to deal with you. I love his coffee, though, but...
Wait, what? No?
I do like his coffee. Black Rifle Coffee, I do like it. But...
That's Evan Hafner, you fucking cunt.
You just said Black Rifle Coffee Company.
Well, yeah, because he worked for them for a little bit, but now he's doing Drinking Bros with the actor Ross Patterson.
Okay. All right. I thought they were still in cahoots together. Okay, never mind then. I take it back.
No, I mean, yeah, they're tight because it's definitely spots, but I
And we got 7 viewers in the chat for the Rumbles. If I get 3 or more, I will take a commercial break and be thanking all of y'all for that. And we'll all
if we get
the fishing one together.
If we get 3 more, I will say a racial slur because those polls are getting pretty uppity anyway.
Uh-oh. I don't know how to shut down the YouTube on single file, so please don't. Please.
It's okay. The polls are white, so YouTube's not going to punish you anyway.
That's fair. I mean, they did bend over and let Germany invade them. Twice.
That's actually not true. They actually had a really good defense in depth strategy.
Now you're defending them.
just fact. I mean, it took Hitler's army a lot longer than they thought that it would to crush a bunch of people with riding horses.
Yeah, that's true. I'll give you that. That should be enough to get my mining facility off the ground. Now I can pollute the earth. Awesome.
Hub Upgrade 5, Power Expansion, completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution: as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fix-It pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective: complete Hub Upgrade 6.
Mixing wire. You're going to bed, DJ? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, DJ for another $100. If I can highlight that thing. Saying he's smoked, he's going to bed. Yeah, as much as DJ gives people shit and has a sharp tongue, he's a very soft, gushy guy. He just makes my snarkiness look tame. Let's just put it that way. That's just his humor. You just either have to laugh at it or make fun of him simping for Sonya. Oh shit, it's 5 a.m. for you, San Hugo? Sheesh. You ever go to sleep, man? I'll be right back. I gotta go AFK for a second, so I'm gonna mute my mic. Don't worry, we will not go into the intermission. I'm just gotta refill my water cup, so if I seem idle, I'll be back momentarily. Rumble viewers, don't forget, I will be reading 4 ads, 1 ad if I get 4 more viewers. I need a minimum of 10 to do so for my 5 ad requirements. So if you don't want me to read an ad, you should probably not be on Rumble, on my Rumble channel. If you want me to read an ad and want to support, awesome. I will totally lick the corporate boot. I have to. I'm a corporate slave now. I'm going to ask Sonya. I'm going to give Sonya my avatar and ask her if she could put the Walmart jersey on it. And that way, for the rest of this month, I'll wear a Walmart jersey every time I read an ad. How's that? Oh, missing materials. Well, part of it, Jeremiah Maxwell, if you look it up, is Operation Choke Point. I learned it that recently. And it was an operation by the DOJ in 2013 to get banks to be more responsible or whatever in regulating their shit. And they said to tell people if they had to get their stuff removed in the interest of the brand. So that's why you hear them saying that now, is because a certain administration gave them permission to do things and claim it was in the interest of the brand. So but I always call it corporal's gonna corpo. cable. Okay. And the cable and the iron plating. Okay. Nope. They think you can change history every time because it's like Lord Abbott says, power corrupts, and absolute power corrupts absolutely.
Hub Upgrade 6, Landing Platform Hydraulics, completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It pioneer. Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate Project Assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
Oh yeah, Mikey's a total simp for Sonya. So is DJ. Thing is, I get along with them too, so. Yep, she's the friend I like to tease, though. She actually asked me, like, can you be nice? I'm like, no. Valkiria winner, hello. There it is. What are we doing? We're trying to pollute the planet. That's what we're trying to do. Yeah. No, I don't know if we can build a spaceship, but we built a space bridge or something like that. I wish. I just don't think the game allows us to build a spaceship. All right, Jeremiah. Thank you. Hold on.
Dude,
Dude.
I found this really fucked.
Oh,
I
yeah.
found this anime, just scrolling through Facebook,
Uh-huh.
and they censored the fuck out of it on Japan's TV, like on television. But the same program streamed Overflow.
Okay.
And so, like, they censored the fuck out of it with a giant fucking bird on the TV. Because they said it was too graphic.
Wait. What?
Yeah, do you remember the hentai Overflow?
Yeah.
So, yeah, back in the day, they streamed that with, mild censorship. And then this is a base anime that's borderline hentai.
Mm-hmm.
And, yeah, they censored it with a giant blue bird. Because they said it was too graphic to show on TV.
Oh. I mean...
It's not a porn, though.
I know.
There's just porn.
I'm trying to process the logic. That makes no sense. You said
Yeah, right? And the same company that showed Overflow is showing this anime that was pretty much booted off Crunchyroll and all this other shit. And all it is just an anime about perverts fucking each other in the street.
Yeah, to be fair, devil's advocate, that social media company I told you, they think that, that kind of content's not free speech. So that's probably why they censored it. In reality, I'm pretty sure if it was too fucking horrible, let's say.
So long story short, all of the characters, like when they're fucking, they got clothes on. And you don't see, anything
You know what I'm saying?
like in a normal hentai.
I'm pretty sure that if it was that fucked up, it would be illegal. Therefore, it wouldn't even have a chance to be aired.
Yeah.
Logic.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
I just found it funny because, I was scrolling through Facebook Reels, and they're like, yeah, this anime got showed on TV, but they censored it, and it's just an hour of a big fucking giant bird on the TV. And then, I went to go, watch it for a minute and all that shit. And so, like, the story of it, this kid ended up moving away from this island. And this island is just filled up with nothing but perverts. And so, like, he comes back and he thinks his class is going to be all normal. And then, like, homeroom starts and they all just start fucking each other. It's kind of fucked up. In the background, like, in his inner monologue, he's like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty funny. I'm thinking about streaming it on Rumble.
Oh yeah, I dare you watch them ban you.
Well, they specifically said don't show nudity.
Yeah, or sex. I hear another.
Yeah.
I heard it. That
It was me.
Me who? I don't recognize you.
Game recognized game, and you looking real unfamiliar.
Anyways, I'm gonna go hop into other Discord and stream that. It's just funny.
What's up, Lavistro?
Not much. Just hearing Mikey talk about he's gonna stream a gay porno.
I never would have guessed.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
activities
in that other Discord.
Yep.
They're pretty gay. They're not bad. They're funny.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I got the bullshit with Steam today. It was kind of nice.
Yep. Awesome guy.
Yep. He said he was still
Jonah
playing Satisfactory.
Day, hello. How you doing? Would I ever stream Elden Ring? He says. Yes, I would actually stream Elden Ring. I have no problems with that. I actually played it a while ago, but stopped playing because I think another game came out that I just got sidetracked with. I can't remember what it was. Cable it was or wire. Yeah, there's a couple of I guess you could call them bigot verse Discord servers now. There's like 5 or 6. I don't know. Technically, people can. I would guess I'm part of the bigot verse circles, but I go in other circles too. I'm in quite a few circles. Oh. Yeah. Sure. Sure, Jonah. I had to get through my Duke Nukem playthrough, but yeah, I'll definitely play with you. Yep, Jeremiah, that's how it starts usually. Oh, I don't have the DLCs. I haven't even finished the main storyline yet. trying to build an organized factory. Let's just put it that way. There's the wood. This here, and this will be leaves. Put biomass in there. We should have enough to upgrade. If we're gonna need to upgrade, we need a chainsaw. We're gonna need quite a few things. Oh, right. Yeah, we can say that. We can say this base big spaghetti.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission. Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Preserve the remains for later study. The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Store this potential resource for later use. The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way into both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Store it for later use. Fun fact: the planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted called Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets. Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
Yeah, that's not helping me relax at all. All right. Yeah, we could build weapons, Jeremiah. Once we research them, that is.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract. The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration. The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration. Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the energies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner. The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Sometimes toes need to be stepped on for the sake of progress. Fortunately for you, I have no toes.
Oh yeah, well it's a joke. They're a corporation. We're just peons, lowly peons. Let's see. Yep.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
And I guarantee I had those too. Well, I actually think you're right on that one, Jeremiah. So we gotta wait. So I'm gonna, while we're waiting, because we have the materials we need to advance, I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. Be right back. Pizza Dude's got 30 seconds.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated, fun, fun, fun.
Time to pay paradise and put up a parking lot. I forget. What does the chainsaw need for fuel? Biofuel. Okay. Thanks, St. Hugo. French fry oil.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Universe 76, hello. That's pretty cool, Jeremiah, about the cooking truck, cooking oil truck. Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures. The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Admiral Sproovrod, hello. How you doing? Over on the Rumbles. Oh yeah. I just need 2 more viewers. I can do my Rumble ad read. The game were you still streaming Rim Job, I believe? Or were you streaming? Oh, Minecraft. You haven't played that game in a while. Pretty good game. Philip Morgan, hello. Gave you 600 chickens. Oof, I bet it was laggy too. My son plays Minecraft stuff. He just doesn't understand that concept. So I was like, yeah, you're gonna end up lagging, son. Doesn't listen to me. You're gonna end up lagging. Doesn't listen. And he's like, why is everything all slow? You're lagging. Why am I lagging? You put like the entire planet's population in one location of villagers. Philip Morgan again, hello over on the YouTube. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we have 10 viewers. If you don't mind, I need to do my Rumble ad requirements. Or can I? Huh. So, here we go. All right, anglers, if you're ready to fish for remote lakes or quiet rivers in total stealth mode, check out Nevada Fishing Float Tube from Caddis Sports. This U-shaped beast is built for serious fishing missions, ultra stable, super maneuverable, and tough as nails thanks to heavy-duty ripstop material and double-stitch seams. You get a padded backrest, oversized seat, 2 large gear pockets, rod holder, stripping apron, and even a dry fly patch. Everything you need to stay locked in and ready for when the bite is on. Fluorescent accents keep you visible out on the water, and carry handles make it easy to haul in and out. Whether you're chasing bass in the shallows or hiking into alpine trout lakes, the Nevada Float Tube is built for the job. Use code RUMBLE at checkout for 10% off your order today. That's caddissports.com. Get out there, stay light, and catch the big one. There we go. Thank you for everyone who came in. I don't know if that will get approved. We'll find out. But, yeah. I've been trying to get that done for a while. Uh-oh. I pressed the wrong button. Let's get back to my Stream Ninja. Thank you. Yes. And thanks again. I don't really want to do the ads, I won't lie. But if I'm going to do them, it has to be something I'd be a little comfortable with. So, okay, let's see. Oh, yes. Let's get the get that going for us. You can come up here. Get this done. I think I can do it again in 30 minutes, but I don't think I'll have that time. Oh, wrong way. Dun, dun.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the awesome shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts,
some of them I can't really feel like I endorse, like joining Tropia. I'm not going to do that one. That one feels like a scam, and Better Health feels like a scam as well. I wish I had the option of just doing Rumble Premium, because, well, I have Rumble Premium. I'm using Rumble Premium. I don't feel so. It'd be like if someone asked me, "Hey, what do you feel about Rumble Premium? Is it any good?" I'm like, "Yeah, I actually used it. I don't get any ads. Yeah, I don't have any problem endorsing it because I actually use it." But that's why I'm like, okay, I don't have a problem with Caddis Sports. Because I'm just saying, here's his fishing thing, even though I'm pretty sure most of my viewers aren't fishers. What would have been smart is Rumble has a script to recommend people to use Rumble because a lot of us multi-stream. So we could have a script to say, hey, get a Rumble account. Exactly. I actually told support about that. I called them up and I said, hey, yeah, y'all should definitely have, you know, it would make sense. If you're going to make us do ad requirements, have Rumble Premium because it's your platform. You want more money? It makes more sense to have Rumble Premium is one of the default choices. That way, if we're not comfortable with using the other ones, we have that one. But yeah, you would think, but if anything we learned about corporations, and Rumble's corporation, as this game turns out to tell you, corporations aren't that smart. Well, at least when it comes to ethical smart. You would think they would be like, yeah, we should advertise ourselves. No. But I don't care. I'm not big on the money, but I understand there are people who are. And they make some very valid points. But at least Rumble does listen when if you compare them to like YouTube and Kick. And the bot issue is starting to slow down, so. We'll see. If they say the ad I did didn't count, then I'm not doing them. I'll just skip this month. Because I wasn't really fond of them in the beginning. The Rumble Premium hours, I just do a video. You know, there might be someone who likes to watch a loop of meme videos. If not, oh well, I did my 5 hours. I actually had some people apparently listen watch. I got some views from it, but I like to stream to everybody these games. I mean, that's my main reason why I'm streaming. I like to showcase good games. Yep. But like I said, don't get me wrong. I mean, Rumble is a lot better than YouTube. I'll give it that. Oh, well, I'm going to wrap it up because my son's first day of school is tomorrow, and I have to put the hay. Yeah, my chat, they're very supportive, but they're like worse when it comes to the ad reads. They don't want the ad reads, and I even told Rumble Support that they literally left for my YouTube channel. So I was like, okay, I'm sorry, but I have to read these ads if I want my 2 cents, or I want my monthly payment. I mean, all the money from my channel doesn't really go to me. I literally use it to invest in the channel and buy games and stuff like that to stream for people. But I understand. Like, I try to understand both sides of the situation. And I got some really awesome supporters, so. Then you make 50 of those, huh? Okay. All right, dude, you have a good night. We're about to wrap it up here too, possibly. If we get 10 more viewers and I can read another ad before we wrap it up, I'll read the ad and call it night. Otherwise, call it a night.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed, individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Well, we're gonna be good for a while.
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. I see that I'm talking too slow for your taste. I hope that was enlightening. Milestone reached. Fix-It would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint. Fix-It.
That sounded ominous.
You know you have a trash can, right?
it looks like we're going to call it a night here. Rumble viewers, stand by during the credits scene. I will be handing out a raid. YouTube viewers, make sure you hit a like and subscribe if you haven't. If you haven't, please subscribe. See y'all tomorrow. Today was a test to see if I fixed the issue with we were having with Satisfactory, and I think I fixed it. So tomorrow we'll be going back to Duke Nukem. Thank you for the raid, Admiral Smoothrod, and y'all have a good night. Happy gaming. Yeah.
You're still here. What? You thought there'd be a post-credit scene or something? This isn't a Disney movie. Show's over. Go get some sleep. Play a video game. Watch another YouTube video. I gotta take care of the Dragon Wing and possibly get some sleep myself. Goodbye all, and thanks for watching, and happy gaming.